Hello, everyone. I'm checking my audio. I haven't gone live in a while, so I have to see. Okay. So, um, crazy story. I'm using a headset now. I ordered um, my OLED screen from Samsung, and it was supposed to come with a gaming headset. But yeah, I think months ago. It was supposed to be months ago. Um, that the headset was supposed to be here, but I got one order in this morning, so I went downstairs and I was looking for the order, um, and ended up finding this package from Samsung was down there. So it turns out they sent me the headset that I was supposed to get in June. Um, I just got it today and it's November. So I can't say that I forgot about it, but yeah, they was running a special to where if you ordered the the gaming monitor from Samsung, you would get a free headset. It's not like a top of the line headset, but I mean, yeah, it's okay. Anyway, that's my whole thing. Um, Call to arms. I was well, today's the last full day. We got 16 hours left. So I'm wondering where you guys rank. For me, I just like I don't like playing the coils, so I didn't do that. I've played more Proving Grounds than anything. Um, I really don't go into Crucible. Salt Mines is not my favorite. So I guess with Proving Grounds, I'm in the top 30%. Um, Salt Mines, I'm lower than that. So it just says above average. That's all I got on this one. But yeah, Proving Grounds, I guess that's the best mark I have. I'm about, what, 10, I want to say 10,000. Hold on, let me do the calculations for this. If I get my numbers right. Yeah, I'm missing 100 and I'm 127,443 below. Yeah, so 127,443 below the 10% mark. So it's like I'm close to the top 10% for Proving Grounds, but I'm not, you know. Excuse me. I'm not quite there. So I think part of that is uh, my power level is probably too low. Excuse me. I'm so tired. But I'm gonna throw this in the vault. I don't know if the, because I know that our power level impacts the score, right? But I don't know if that's, that power level is based on our overall account or the actual gear pieces that we're wearing. The gear I'm wearing is, everything's around 400, I think. Yeah, everything's around 400. But I guess my best drop so far is like 417. So I wonder if yeah, here's another 417. So I'm wondering if I push my power level up, like according to the gear that I'm wearing, like, is that going to give me a few extra points? So I'm saying, I said all that to say that I'm not that far off from the top tier percent for that one event. But even if I get that, um, I don't think that's gonna make a difference in my what reward I get. You know, let's see, next percentile plus 100 points, earn top 10. Yeah, I don't know. So maybe I guess the best I can do, like if I bring up salt mines, is I would be able to get the shader. But yeah, I heard that in terms of power level, I would have to get to 480, and I just haven't had the time to get my power level up to 480, um, and then run these again. So for proving grounds, I did solo it, but see my, and then the reward forecast is so low. If I do if I run it on matchmaking, because the modifiers are too, I think the modifiers would be too low. Um, Anti-barrier, unstoppable. Let me see what I have. Sidearm hand cannon, solar ignition effects. Yeah, see, I don't think I'll be able to, unless I switch out Bleak. I switch Bleak Watcher for Hillian for the Unstoppables. I don't know. Sometimes you can, or what I did solo is I blitzed the Unstoppable champions, but I don't know if that's gonna work with matchmaking. Because if you get a bad team, it turns into a huge problem. But I don't know. I think I should be able to blitz them. And I did bring up my Guardian rank to Vanquisher, rank 9. So Let me try that. Because I'm gonna run proving grounds again and see if I can get up, see how close I get. Right now I'm like 2.3 million points for my score. Um, that was my, yeah, I'm just over 2.3 million for the score. I gotta get 2.4 million for the score. So yeah, I'm gonna look at my armor and, well, I guess look at everything. Let me switch my settings here. Let's see what I can do. Okay, so this is my favorite. Um, the best I can do with this one right now is 411, I think. Yeah, this will be okay. Yeah, because this combination is bait and switch with NVS Arsenal. So I finally went back to third iteration. Um, it seems to be the uh, the best um, option for harder content for me. So I'm gonna jump up a little bit. And I don't know if they're gonna let me run. Um, I mean, they should let me run armor and weapons that's not featured. I don't think they have the avant-garde mod on the mission for matchmaking. So let me see. I think I think the best I can do might be this one. I have a 415. Oh wait, this is a 412. Never mind. Um, what's better? I gotta go through changing all this or up, updating my vault later on. So there's that. Yeah, Hammerhead is still my favorite machine gun. It was my favorite before it got sunset, and then when Bungie brought it back, it's my favorite again. So, yeah, for the Unstoppables, I'll just try to freeze them. Um, and blitz them in that way. I'm not sure how well that's gonna work, but yeah. See, the score forecast is like under 1 million, so I'm thinking that time bonus is gonna have to be really good for this to work. See how far it dropped? Look at my score. It dropped all the way down to a B. So it's like we're really gonna have to go after every single enemy and do it quickly so that when we get the score multiplier, it can be above. We gotta get to 2 million at least to get anywhere in the ballpark of the top 10%.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The
There's no
Cabal
time?
sends forth its champion.
Oh my gosh, there's no time.
Our blood flows together. May it lead to you.
Yeah, there's no time bonus. Yeah, there's just no way we're gonna get a high score from this.
You willingly enter my Imperial land tank, the Halphus Electus. You honor me. May you meet a glorious death.
There's no time bonus and we're going too slow. So I'll probably have to
She hungers for battle.
solo this.
Have you the same appetite? We lost our world to the Hive. Why will you not stand with us? All feel fear, Commander. Some learn from it, while others are ruled by it. Which are you?
I refused to bend the knee. What does that tell you?
Going through the vehicle bay. My pilots enjoy a challenge.
Then they shall have one.
I am out of special ammo. Yeah, I would have to change to. I would have to change to a different weapon set entirely. We ran out of revives. I've never had that happen before. But usually I don't run out of special ammo like I did. That is a first. So yeah, that was terrible. that was that was terrible. Um if it's going to play like that, then I would have to depend on uh primary ammo for both the and see I didn't realize that I had the scout for the anti-barrier. I didn't realize I had that. It wasn't the unstoppables, it was the anti-barriers that I thought I needed mint retrograde for. I didn't. I could have just used third iteration for them. So that was my fault. I feel like I can go, what, sidearm or hand cannon for this. I don't know exactly what I would use. But yeah, that run was terrible. I will probably go to this one, just in case I get into a bad spot, and then have something that's a little bit heavier. But yeah, we can't get stuck on champions like that. So, my goodness, that was probably the worst run I've ever done for the whole event. I'll run it one more time, but just be more prepared. I was kind of surprised to see, in terms of Guardian ranks, there was like a rank 2 player. But anyway, I just have to be more aware of that. Man, that was really bad. It's crazy because there was no time bonus, but there were limited revives. So, and see how the score is, you get a grade of an A, and then the score is 926,000. But then when you actually launch the activity, your score drops and your grade drops. That's the crazy part. So hopefully I'm more prepared. And then I can't rush in like I was doing before. I was just taking too much damage, for sure. And since we're sharing revives, I have to be more careful.
Empress Kaido. We invoke
Yeah,
the
we've
right
only
to
got
war.
3.
The Vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity. Imperial land tank, the Halphus Electus. You honor me. May you meet a glorious death. This tank is like a living thing. She breathes, she moves, and she will spit out your bones. You fight well, Guardians. A shame you must pay the price for your commander's pride. All feel fear, Commander. Some learn from it, while others are ruled by it. Which are you?
I refused to bend the knee. What does that tell you? Kytel, order your troops to clear a path. We have no quarrel with them.
I will not deny them the honor of protecting their champion.
Darn it, I can't jump. Oh, come on.
Commander, you'll emerge near the power relays.
Guardians, I have prepared further challenges for you. A banquet of combat to test your resolve.
The Guardians are coming for your champion. They're not here for your hospitality.
You seek to drive a knife into the heart of my tank? My troops will defend its life with theirs. warriors do not die easily. They fight because I gave them their freedom.
Imagine if they fought because you gave them a hope. Title, prepare your champion.
We just gonna blast them on the first go. Ah, that hurts.
Kaido, your champion falls.
You have claimed victory in the right of proving. I am bound to our agreement.
Your champion fought with
That
honor,
wasn't great.
and you accept defeat in the same way.
$62. Yeah, didn't get to 1,000,000. There is no time bonus, challenge multiplier, reward multiplier. So it's, that's rough. I don't think it's anywhere close to what you would need to get. Yeah. I don't think it was anywhere close to that. Yeah, they really don't. They don't tell you on the previous results screen what you have. So yeah, the matchmaking is not going to work. You definitely have to go in here solo and try to do whatever you can to get this up there. Yeah, because see how that's what I'm saying, like how high you start. Once you jump into matchmaking, your score drops like 200,000 points. And then you end up not getting as high of a score as you could get. So this one, you're 25 points below with this particular setup. I'd probably say Arc because of the Arc Buddy. Um, there was a way to do this before. Let me see if I can find it. I had it on one of my previous videos. Okay. So I'm gonna go to what I had before. There was a lot. Okay, so now my point total is above 1,000,000. Well, I'm at 1.03. Oh, I would have to go new gear. I think I'm gonna change this to just equipped. Because if I go here, I would have to change my build, which I don't really want to do. So what'll have to happen is I'll have to get as many kills as I possibly can, but go through this as fast as I can. So last time it took me like 27 minutes, which is crazy slow. So I think I'm gonna keep the hand cannon, but let me see if I can make it. It's a little bit higher. I'm gonna switch this out because I don't want to run out of special ammo. Both of these are tier 5s. Wow. Okay, another tier 5. Okay, so I am. Let me see. I'm gonna drop this one. Oh my gosh, they dropped a tier 2. Are you serious? So the only thing that I'm really missing is the tier 5 boots. Everything else is good. Now, if this doesn't work, I'll probably switch to the Controverse Hold build and see how that does, but I want to see how well I can do with this solo. If it gets to be too difficult, then I don't know, I might have to change something up. But I think the biggest thing is just going faster on this run.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
There you go. All right, nice, nice. go.
You willingly enter my Imperial land tank, the Halphus Electus. You honor me. May you meet a glorious death. My tank is restless. Do what you came for. Fight well, or die quickly. We lost our world to the Hive. Why will you not stand with us? You crawl through an Imperial tank, fighting against an army. For what?
To stop another despot before they pass beyond the reach of reason. Send down your champion, kindly. Bring this fighting to an end.
My honor guard deserve a role in this battle. A victory here will be victory for all Cabal.
Ah, shoot. Okay. I gotta pick a side. Oof. shoot. Did not see him up there. Alright, I'm gonna have to make this quick. I got 4:30 left, something like that.
Your guardians scurry through my tank like vermin. Is this how the Vanguard fights its wars?
Our fight is real, champion. We need not slaughter every cabal in your army.
Do not expect gratitude. Those you leave behind will grow. They will learn.
Good. If our foes are capable of growth, let us be the catalyst that forces them to change.
Okay.
You would attack my tank directly? It is sacred to my men. They will fight as though its oil were blood.
Oh, it's close. Ah, darn it. Time bonus is gone. I'll just have to see
I
how
see now
how well I
how
can
you
do.
fight, Guardians. Your potential is wasted running errands for your commander.
Enough.
Only thing I'm really weary of is the those seekers from the boss. Those things hit pretty
My
hard.
champions are ready, Keitel. Is yours?
Let the rite of proving commence!
Darn it.
Keitel, your champion falls.
You have claimed victory in the rite of proving. I am bound to our agreement.
Your champion fought with honor, And you accept defeat in the same way.
Oh, 2.36. It's still not high enough. And I missed the time limit by like 4 minutes. So if I could have went through it faster or increased my score, I think I can run that solo. But I would have to boost the I would have to boost the multiplier. Yeah, 2,364,016. And that's without the score multiplier on it, or the time bonus. So I'm close to it, but not. That was faster than I did last time, though. Last time it took me like 27 minutes to run it. And then this go around, I was more aggressive in terms of just pacing. But I got stuck in that darn that section with the 2 tanks. I think I need to be able to do that faster, but at the same time still get as many points as possible. I don't know, I might have to but I think the weapons that I chose were good, you know. The I didn't run out of ammo that time. I didn't run out of special ammo, I mean. Um Maybe I want to lean into the heavy ammo a little bit more since I only use the hand cannon for the unstoppable champions. So, but yeah, the matchmaking, I mean, there you can't get close. So yeah, I raised my score, what, 20,000 points, something like that. Let me see, what was my score before? It was 2.2,310,000. Yeah, so I went up like 54,000 points. 54,000 points better. Which means that I'm probably gonna have to try um, those same modifiers, but and I have to go a little bit faster. Cause yeah, like I said, I didn't get a time bonus at all. Um, I don't know. Like, do I want to go to a different weapon? Do I want to switch to Graviton Lance just to get the splash damage? Because my grenades are fine. Yeah, and Graviton is a focus weapon. It's just I need something um that hits harder against the. Yeah, see, it has Vorpal weapon, increased damage against bosses' vehicles, so that could help. Um, the Getaway Artist is working fine, but like I said, Bold Endings is fine. I think Hammerhead is fine, but if I go Avant-Garde, I won't be able to use it, which means that I would have to switch to. Which one is it? It's a there. I only have one machine gun. Here it is, and it's only a tier 2, but it's the only featured machine gun I have. And I would prefer the machine gun over the linears, I think. Alright, so I have an alternate, right? I think this is the one I was using. And yeah, I don't think I want to go choir of one. Um, let's go Graviton. Um, stick with bold endings. Oh, but bold endings is not featured. Shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, and I don't have any featured hand cannons. Um okay, hold on. I have a different build. I changed my mind. I think I did. Well, you know what? I can try this one. Controverse. Why are they giving me tier 2 drops? Oh my lord. Anyway, um yeah, I'm not sure about that one. But anyway, I have the Controverse whole build, and then I have the Rhyme Coat Raiment build, which was actually pretty darn good because my Controverse, yeah, this one is the other one. So if it's completely, um, hold on, let me see. Your Bleak Watcher turrets are enhanced with extended range, surrounded by stasis crystals. On a storm, while standing in a storm, you are granted icicles over time. Icicles activate when you fire your weapons, applying slow to targets they hit. Yeah, that's another build. So okay, I can try Controverse, see how that goes. Um, do I need this one? No, I have a tier 5. Okay. I have a tier 5. And technically this doesn't make a difference um in terms of power level because the activity is capped at 400, I think. But I'll bring up my power level anyway. Let me do something with this one. Let's see what we have here. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have to go over the numbers later. But yeah, so this go around, I think, obviously go faster. Um, but the issue is with this build, I'm not as comfortable with it as I am with the Getaway Artist build. But it's solid. Um, it's definitely solid. So I have something for the anti-barrier, which is the pulse rifle. And then I have something for the unstoppable, which is the hand cannon. And then I just have this one to be my backup, I guess. It doesn't do as much damage, so I'm thinking, do I want to go um, with a linear fusion rifle? I might want to go linear now that I'm thinking about it. What does this one have? Reservoir burst. I guess it doesn't matter, but... Oh, this is a good one. And it's tier 5. Shielding feedback combined with rapid hit. And I'll masterwork it. It's nice looking. Okay. Um, yeah, I was meaning to change this. So I don't have a hand cannon that's featured. I have a couple of options for the sidearm. I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference what I use. But I've got a tier 5 Faustus Decline. I don't know how good it is, but I think it's the best sidearm I have available. Of course, the range is going to not be great, but I'm going to go snapshot because I'm only going to use it for the unstoppable, so I want to switch to it and away from it as quickly as possible. Okay, everything looks good. Mastered. They gave me a few extra points here. Okay. I mean, I'm thinking that this is about as good as I can do. And I haven't used Graviton in a while, so hopefully I can pick up my rhythm with it pretty quickly. Oh my lord, I gotta input all these again. Oh wow. Darn. Alright, so I'm going to be right back. back up. Just checking. Yeah, so I improved my score like 54,000 points, but that's about I needed like 112,000 more. So solo's definitely the way to go. But I have to I have well, I did get faster. I improved my time by like what 9 minutes, I think. I was 9 minutes faster. But now the problem is, I think to get the extra score points, I'm gonna have to go even faster because I think my time was like 18 minutes. So I'm gonna have to go faster, and I'm gonna need to. Um, let's see. It's not the arc surge. I'm gonna have to increase the point total. So definitely go void. I'm gonna go grenade. So the grenade charges faster. Increase the void damage. Can I stack them? I don't know if I can stack them. So, just go absolutely insane. No, I can't. Just one per. Okay. Um. Oh, and the other one was full throttle. Okay, so we got void, grenade, full throttle. So those are the positive mods. And then, where are we at right now? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is instead of going equipment locked, I'm gonna switch it to. It's only a what 25,000 points more, but I think that might push me over the edge. Cause like I say, right now I'm just a little bit short. No starting ammo. Um, brawn. I thought having brawn on here was going to affect me a lot, but it hadn't that last run. I'll see how it goes this time. Okay, so there's that one. Now we gotta go to the major stuff. This is 2 points. Like, yeah, they are all two as a reward multiplier. We have match game, which I thought this was gonna be a big deal, but it didn't seem to bother me at all. Battlefield promotion. What else is there? Grounded. Oh yeah, I have to stay out of the air. I forgot about that. Because when I'm at the boss at the end and I'm running away from those seekers, I'm jumping around all the time. So yeah. What else is there? The one with the grenade on it. And what else? This one. Where is it? Here we go. Okay. think that's it. So if you guys are copying what I'm doing, I'm basically copying what Maddox. I'm going off of what Maddox had said for the most part for his modifiers. But he ran it so much faster than I did. He got a huge time bonus. Um, and I think he ran it off on guard. So, I mean, obviously, I have to improve on my time. I think he had different positive mods on here than I have. But, yeah, I think this is good. Is it going to be enough to get 2.4 million? We will see. And I think after this run, I have to get something to eat because I haven't eaten very much today. I don't know. People have been using this build a lot, but I don't know. For me, it just doesn't seem to be, that pop isn't there the way I thought it would be, you know? So I'm thinking maybe I need to check my settings and whatnot to see if see if I'm running everything correctly.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Dang it. I should have just used a grenade again. Oh my gosh. I gotta get used to it though. I keep looking for my
You
Bleak
willingly
Watcher.
enter my Imperial land tank, the Halphus Electus. You honor me. May you meet a glorious death.
I can't drop that thing. I gotta get used to it. I don't need it as much. I don't need my weapons as much as I think.
This tank is like a living thing. She breathes, she moves, and she will spit out your bones.
So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my
An
regen.
Imperial tank fighting against an army. For what, Guardians? Join my cabal and let our
That linear
alliance
fusion
spark
rifle
the
is not as
stars.
strong as I was
Together,
hoping.
Kaitor, but as equals, not your vassals. Which of these cabal is your champion?
All warriors rally in defense of the Chosen.
Shoot, he moved. I need help. Shoot. Cover. Ouch. Shoot. Gosh, my cover is terrible. Oh my gosh. It won't die. Stay on the ground, stay on the ground. Darn it. I'm not doing very well in this room. There we go. It takes me too darn long to get out of this room. I gotta be able to...
Your guardians scurry through my tank like vermin. Is this how the Vanguard fights its wars?
Our fight is with the champion. We need not slaughter every cabal in your army.
Do not expect gratitude. Those you leave behind will grow. They will learn.
Good. If our foes are capable of growth, let us be the catalyst that forces them to change.
I know stories of fiends who cut at the legs of powerful heroes. My tank will not be felled so easily.
Where is he? Oh, that was a bad throw. Lord have mercy.
at hand. You will
Yeah,
be
it's
the
just that
last to
room with the
die before
tanks.
the
I gotta get
Cabal
through it
commands the
faster.
Vanguard.
None had to die today, Keitel. The blood of your champion will be on your own gilded blade.
If I get something, probably my heavy weapon has to be stronger. With this
My
build,
champions are ready, Keitel. They're
uh,
yours.
I think I'll be, doing pretty darn good.
Now, the final trial. Battle against the champion of the Cabal.
Shoot. Dang it, man. And he's just eating me alive with those things. And the grenades don't destroy the... Dang it. I can't get a... I could not get a beat on him.
Your champion falls.
You have honored our traditions, and I must honor yours. I will see you soon, to bargain.
I'm glad to hear it. You will find our talent for diplomacy
Oh
matches
my
our skill
gosh.
in combat.
I could not get a beat on him. With the, yeah, so it took me a minute longer because I was at 18 minutes. That's 1908. Um, I I think my time, well, my score was higher, 1.116708. That should be a new high score if the multiplier was high enough. But I didn't see that. Darn. Yeah, that wasn't a higher score. Okay. I'll say this. The That build is better um in terms of ad clear, but I don't know, for some reason I'm just having a hard time being comfortable with that build compared to the other one. Now, I will say for sure that this weapon is just not gonna do it. I'm gonna need something else for sure. Yeah, I was more comfortable with third iteration because of the just the invisibility part of it that would get me out of trouble. Um, so maybe I'll switch to that one. But the issue would be the the tanks. So, oh, and the other thing too is for the those little machines for the shields to destroy those. I'm definitely gonna need Mint Retrograde for that for sure. So that'd be against the barrier. Um, but then I think, what am I gonna use for the Unstoppables? Like, am I just gonna try to steamroll the Unstoppables for this? Because if I go Mint Retrograde and then I go third iteration, um, I have two weapons that are gonna help against the barrier champions, but I honestly want to stick with this one. Um, that heavy is the weak part of the build. But yeah, those seekers from the boss at the end, that's the thing. That's that part and the tanks. So, oh man. And see, this is where I would like to use Hammerhead, but They gave me a shotgun with chill clip on it. Wow. Alright. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking to go overboard with a heavy. Um, there we go. And it's a featured weapon. Okay, so, um, what if I go... Okay, so I might copy Maddox's build a lot better or closer with this. So return memory, sleeper, and mint. So this will be for the anti-barrier. This is for the unstoppable. This is for the tank. And they're all featured. And then obviously I'm going to have to, this needs to be higher than 200. There we go. Oh wow, it's not ready. Increase ammo reserve, speeds up weapon charge. It's not ready, but in terms of the catalyst, but I think, well, I know that it's a heavy hitter, so yeah, that linear fusion rifle is terrible. It's terrible. It didn't have any kick to it at all. Like, oh my gosh. Um, yeah, I'm a little worried about the range or the lack of range on this, but it should be okay. Oh, the other thing I'd be concerned with is the double special ammo. I didn't realize return memory uses special. Um, or I can go to Drang if I don't want to Because I really don't want to take ammo away from Mint. Um, darn. Da. What's the... Okay, so I can either go hand cannon or sidearm. So yeah, I don't have the hand cannon, but let's see what we got here. Oh, there's Heal Clip. I'll take this one. I was gonna say incandescent, but I don't think that I really need it. Do I have another Heal Clip? Let me check. No, this is the only one. Okay. I'm on this a lot longer than I was planning on. Let me get something to drink. I will say that I've had a lot of fun experimenting with these builds. But even though that controversial build, this one's very good. I'm still not comfortable with it, and I don't understand why. It should be easier, and I might be overthinking it. Um, but yeah, I think going into that room with the tanks, I think it's keeping my distance, you know. And the sidearm is so darn. You have to get into harm's way, and I kind of want to just toss grenades from afar and stay back, and then have an idea of where all the enemies are coming from. Because it gets chaotic, and then I lose my bearing. Um, but like I said, I don't have Min is really good for certain parts of the mission. I might just skip over, because see, this is Hill Clip and Burning Ambition. I was looking for Hill Clip Incandescent, and I was looking for a higher tier, but that part I don't have. So it's like, do I want to use Hill Clip or do I want to use Incandescent? Because on the higher tiers, um, I have an Incandescent roll. But yeah, in terms of comfort, I think that I'm really comfortable with third iteration just because I like to play further back. But the problem is on the heavy stuff, the tanks, those, yeah, the tanks. I need something with a lot of juice because I have to take them out faster than I did on that last run. All right. So tomorrow is Tuesday. Okay. Um, what do I want to... I was gonna say I have an auto rifle with hill clip, but that's not gonna work. It's a sidearm or a hand cannon. Yeah, so it's gonna be... Let me boost this one up a little bit more and check my vault. Do I have anything else to use? Oh my gosh. Here we go. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. I think the range needs to go up. Um, I think that's the best I can do. Okay, and then this won't be masterworked until the catalyst is completed. Yeah, just too much stuff that I don't use. And I'll probably boost my power level once I get done with a solid run with this one. All right. That's the other thing that yeah, the other thing I don't understand is why why am I faster running this solo? I don't know, because that one of the I think it was the second match, the first or the second one. I think it was the first one was that was terrible, and we wiped on that one. But I think even the second one, the run was better, but it just felt like we could have been going faster. I don't know. But the points, like you don't get the points. So I think you have to add all those modifiers and then find a team to run with. Yeah, this is the only annoying thing. Uh, it's weird. Like the Drang is not really a primary weapon, but that's where I'm at right now. Okay, so let's go Void, Grenade. I guess Solar would be the play. Or wait a minute, there's Full Throttle. That's the one. Match game. Okay, I think that's it. We got 1.1 million, and depending on how fast I can run it, um, but my power is kept at 375. So, I'll probably focus on my power level starting tomorrow to try to get to 480, but right now I'm just trying to get see how high I can get on this run.
Empress Keitel, we invoke the right of proving. The Vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Dang it. Darn. Oh, bad throw. Yeah, this is definitely not a better run than the last time. I gotta kill that turret. I'm not doing good on this run. I just don't like the sidearm. I really do have to run up on the turrets. Oh my lord. I should have did that before. That took me so long.
You willingly enter my Imperial land tank, the Halphus Electus. You honor me. May you meet a glorious death. My war machine purrs. She hungers for battle. Have you the same appetite? We lost our world to the Hive. Why will you not stand with us? Be reasonable, Guardians. While there is shame in surrender, I am merciful.
All but demanded this conflict. We will see it through to the end. Send down your champion kindly. Bring this fighting to an end.
My honor guard deserve a role in this battle. A victory here will be victory for all Cabal.
Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Out of ammo. Whew. Oof, there we go. I got sleeper specifically for this part, and I have no heavy ammo. my time is not going to be good on this one.
My champion awaits in the locus of honor. Why do you skulk through the maintenance areas?
We will deal with your champion in due time. Though we may destroy your tank in the process.
Ha! We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas.
Yes. And we are here to stop you.
You seek to drive a knife into the heart of my tank? My troops will defend its life with theirs. not die easily. They fight because I gave them their freedom.
Imagine if they fought because you gave them a hope.
Man, those first two sections just took a bunch of time away. So
Title, prepare your champion.
this will probably be definitely slower than the last run. Let me practice on dealing with these seekers better than I did before. That was better. Dang it. Got it.
Your champion falls.
I did not imagine this outcome. Your guardians have powers told of in the old stories.
Our vaults are full of relics from those who underestimated us. If you ever cross the Vanguard again, bring a bigger tank.
Yeah, that was worse. Almost 3 minutes worse. But the crazy part is I did better against the boss. So I think that um, let me see something first. All right, so let me go back and apply this build from the item manager because I think there's some stuff on here that I don't know if I did miss or didn't miss. Let me see. It looks like, yeah, it looks like I've got everything. Yeah, look, it looks like I have everything. But I'm going to apply it anyway. Okay. Just to be sure. Okay, so Sleeper was not, I wasn't thrilled with how it was working. And only got one defeat there, so. Um, so the Unstoppables, I think that I can just rush those, you know. I didn't have a problem just throwing a couple of grenades and they were dying, so those weren't the issue. The issue was the turrets. I still need something for the tanks, but if I can destroy them from a further or farther range, um, so here's what I'll do. I'll use a scout for the the anti-barriers because those are a pain in the butt. I can't use Mint Retrograde for the anti-barrier champions because it chews up too much ammo. Um, so I think that third iteration is gonna be really good. Um, I just have to remember not to use it as much as I did before. So, Emika, you saying I got to 170 points? Yeah, I I'm like 100,000 points away from the top 10. I don't want to do everything, just this one thing. So I'm at 236,000. I need 243,000. So it's not like I'm that far off, but I definitely need to go faster. Um, because I keep getting stuck in that room with the two tanks in them. And then on that last run, I did really terrible on that opening section. So, but I think that I think this is gonna work. Yeah, I think this one's gonna work. And then after that, I'm gonna sign off because I'm gotta get ready for work tomorrow. But this is definitely strong. It's just when you come up to that initial section, those turns were just getting on my last nerve. Okay. Oh, and that's the other thing I forgot. The armor at the tower. I should that should have unlocked both of them for this week. So I gotta do that before tomorrow. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there. What else is there? Alright, so let me go get the armor before I forget.
Good. You're back.
There we go. Let's see, we have. Do I need a grenade? I might not. Check the inventory. Well, it won't hurt, but is it necessary? Not really. Let's see what else is there. Here's a weapon, but me see. I could use that one as well, but this is a grenade, but it's got health on it. That's not what I'm looking for. This one also has health. Oh, this is pretty good. Oh, never mind. I have one of these already. Okay. Actually, it's the exact one. I don't want health. Uh, yeah, that's not the one. Maybe this one and this one. And I don't need a Paragon. Yeah, I'll grab it.
Requisition approved.
Okay, and then this one. I've got a tier 4. And I think that's it. Yeah. I have a weapon or a gunner, but it's tier 4. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So now there's a gunner. Okay. You can go ahead and lock that one up. Okay, so both of these are a 5. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing is I'm still missing the boots at tier 5 for both Grenadier and Gunner. And preferably without the health stat on it. Yeah, they didn't have anything for that. Okay. Mercury A. No. Oh, that's good. This has potential. That's a good combination. Okay, so that's the second one. Kinetic again. I still like the second one better. Here's number 4. Nope. And then number 5. Okay. So I would say kinetic trimmers is a must. Demo is pretty good. Attrition orbs. So either number 2 or number 5. This one has accuracy as the masterwork. So this one. I can't tell how high that one goes. I think it's 73, something in there. The handling drops. Yeah, so those are about the same. So this one has demolitionist, attrition orbs, along with tunnel vision. This one has rapid hit, demo, attrition orbs. I don't like higher ground. That's a wasted one. $71. Yeah, I will take this one. But as far as the numbers go for my power level, if my power level was 450, it'll be a lot easier for me to get into the top 10 for Proving Ground. But so I'll try it one more time and then I will sign off for the night. Let me just make sure there's nothing else I need to pick up.
Checking. Done.
Why are they giving me tier 3?
Check.
That's not good. Okay.
Bye.
I am an agent of the Nine.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm getting really tired now. So I will go one more try. Whoa, that looks good. What was that? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. This is very old. Yeah, it's going way back. I think from the Warmind expansion. Uh, the only thing I don't like is the machine gun, but I don't have any more featured machine guns. Okay. I wish there was a way to save this so I wouldn't have to keep inserting these things. Sometimes it feels like I forget something, but it's been working fine. I just have to find the right combination of um, weapons to go with the grenades. Oops. Yeah, the no starting ammo. It seems like it hurts my special ammo more than anything else. But you know what's crazy though? Like for sure, once this event is over, I can try some other like more difficult activities because this build is actually pretty darn good. Okay, so I'm at, yeah, if I was on ultimate, which I have to be what requires 451, I would be able to get that higher score a lot easier. But I think my power level is actually dragging me down too. So combined with I don't run this as fast as I need to. I think that's where I'm coming up short. But I think everything is there. So, oh, this one. I went grenade. There we go. That combination right there combined with full throttle. Um, very nice. All right. Before I doze off, let's see how fast I can get through this. I think it's supposed to be 15 minutes is the time limit. I just have to remember which weapon to use for what, you know. Because sometimes I get sped up.
We invoke the right of proving. The Vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
I caught it that time. Yeah, I noticed sometimes they get stuck right there. noticed that too. You can brute force those unstoppables. Yeah, if you throw it right at him, it's a little weird, but okay. I didn't get out of there fast enough. That worked. Much better, much better. Still a little bit too slow,
You
but
willingly enter the Helphus Electus. I welcome you, but my forces, they do not. This tank is like a living thing. She breathes, she moves, and she will spit out your bones.
well, I finally got the rhythm of those throws. There's a little bit of a delay.
You crawl through an Imperial tank, fighting against an army. For what?
So you have to
Reasonable guardians.
time it up.
While there is shame in surrender, I am merciful.
You all but demanded this conflict. We will see it through to the end.
I'm gonna try to stay back.
Keitel, order your troops to clear a path. We have no quarrel with them.
I will not deny them the honor of protecting their champion.
Oops. Hit him. Got him. There you go. Oops. Dang it. Shoot. There you go. Where is that coming from? That was a nice shot. Oh man. Yeah, that's what I said. There's a delay. It doesn't explode on contact. Oh my gosh, it's not doing any damage. Shoot, wasn't gonna get past that. Oh my goodness. Finally. Need some. Yeah, that's the best one I've done so far, but I'm still late.
Keep working your way beneath the outer plates. According to Amanda, you'll emerge near the power relays.
Guardians, I have prepared further challenges for you. A banquet of combat to test your resolve.
The Guardians are coming for your champion. They're not here for your hospitality.
And my father said you were such fun. You would attack my tank directly? It is sacred to my men. They will fight as though its oil were blood.
Toasted. Come on. There you go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I ran out of time too. Oh, nice. Good, good, good. Alright, so the main thing is at this point,
Guardians, peace is at hand. You will be the last to die before the Cabal commands the Vanguard.
really?
None had to die today, Keitel. The blood of your champion will be on your own gilded blade. My
Alright,
champion company,
so
Keitel, is yours.
I have to control those seekers. That's my biggest issue with this.
Now,
Dang it. I got caught in a bad spot. Dang it. No cover. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Let's go finish. Oh gosh, darn it. Come on.
Keitel, your champion falls.
You have claimed victory in the right of proving. I am bound to our agreement.
Your champion fought with honor, and you accept defeat in the same way.
Yeah. That was in the middle. I was doing okay until the end. Oh man. My favorite weapon for those seekers is a hammerhead because it's a lot stronger. Takes less shots to destroy them. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that part. Yeah. So that run I had earlier, I think it was the Arc Soul run. Because with the Arc Soul, it basically takes the Seekers out for me. um, yeah. So when I'm running where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This build, the Yark Soul that um, is paired with this, it really takes the Seekers out for me. Um, so that's why I didn't run into that problem before with those Seekers because I was using this. And then this paired with Bleak Watcher. So I was freezing the champions. The Arc Soul was taking care of the Seekers. So I didn't have a lot of problems just focusing on the boss. But then you take those two things away, and I'm still not as good as I need to be juggling those things back and forth, focusing on the boss, taking care of the Seekers. The Controverse hold, like the grenades are great for the unstoppable champions, so those weren't really the problem. But yeah. Oh, they gave me a 5. Uh, oh no, this is the one I picked up. Never mind. That's the one I picked up. They gave me a heel clip. Darn. I was looking for heel clip incandescent. They gave me Eye of the Storm combined with that. And it's tier 4 instead of tier 5. Okay, so the rest of the week, so this is going to replace the tier 3 I was using earlier, but the rest of the week I will, if I have to have a focused, like the entire build has to be featured, then I will go with this one. But if it's just open and I can run whatever, then I'll use this one. The one that I should have tried out was this one. Because it's sort of an in-between. It's sort of an in-between. So even though I don't have Controverse Hold, I had Bleak Watcher, and they were doing quite a bit of damage. So that combined with third iteration, I was getting through the content pretty well. And then my super was up at 118, so I would just have to switch out Hammerhead for something else. Anyway, yeah, so tomorrow is the weekly reset. And what else? Oh, my vault space is creeping back up there again. Okay, so if I have a tier 5 of a weapon, anything tier 4, except if it's a really good combo, like a trait combo, anything tier 4 below, I can just toss it. Because I'm starting to stack tier 5s at this point. And then I gotta go back into a pinnacle mission to get a tier 5 mint retrograde. Third iteration's probably my favorite. I don't know, these three. Choir of Wonder is really good, but it uses special ammo. Graviton, that's Old Faithful, and then this one is I really like the range, the precision on it. And the invis. You go invis when you get the I think it's the precision kills. Yeah. You get the amalgamation rounds. And then you go invis, and that gives me time to hide or run for cover. So yeah, this weapon combination is my favorite. It can be paired with any of these builds that I'm using. And then the three old stuff, well, four, all of these are old. So I'm gonna have to end up. I can't rearrange these builds. Um, and I have more space down here. But anyway, come next week, all of this is gonna get reset when Renegades drops. So I have to do it all over again. Oh, okay, that's good. I was gonna say I play on Warlock so much. I'm surprised more of this stuff is not already done. But I don't really use Dawnblade, Arcbolt with a single Chaos Reach. Okay. Scatter Grenade, Nova Warp. Huh, okay. If I find a build for those on YouTube, then I'll see if I can complete that, because that would be nice. Um, gosh, well, I don't know how strong this build is gonna be in Grandmaster Conquest. It's pretty darn good, though. It's just, it's not like I'm dying a whole bunch until I get to the really difficult parts, but it just depends. Like if I have to go avant-garde, let me see. They said Grandmaster. Oh, I have to be 410. Combatants are deadly. Maximize your loadout. What's the modifiers? Oh my gosh, they're serious. Yeah, see there's avant-garde right there. So I would have to use the Controverse whole build or the Raiment build. And then they have anti-barrier combined with overload. And those overloads you can't try to overpower those. They will wipe you out. Shocker. Arc damage to guardians increased by 50%. Yikes. Drop fire at their location. Okay. So I'll try that this week. Um but yeah, I think that is there any other ones? There's gotta be more. Oh, I have to get higher. Oh goodness. And then ultimate starts at 510. Yeah, I'll skip it for now. And just focus on my power level has to go up a lot more. I got the build for the build. I got like 3 good builds I like so far. And I think even if they don't have matchmaking, I might be able to solo these things. As long as I get, well, okay, wait a minute. How high would this be? Or how high would I have to make it? Yeah, I could see how my score is really low, so if I put the positive mods on it, my score is gonna go down. Okay, so that's the trade-off. No starting ammo. Brawn. And... because if I use third iteration, I won't need it, you know? Yeah, I can do that. It doesn't take nearly as many. If I go, okay, so can I get an A plus? I don't think I can. My score goes up, but the grade doesn't go up. Yeah, that grade doesn't move. Okay. So I'm kept at tier 4, 424. Yeah, I should be able to do that now. For all of the ones that don't have matchmaking. Just put on just enough to get through them. And there is no avant-garde on here, so I can use whatever I want. Huh, okay. I wish I would have thought of that last week. Oh man, alright. So I got 2 days of work left. And then I'll be off, of course, for the rest of the week. So yeah, don't go quick play because this is so bad down here. So on either of them, like that quick play, your score is terrible. I don't know why they did it like that, but that's what happens. These, I mean, I would like to run them, but I'm not familiar with how. I had to find a guide. Why is the combatant power so low? 10. Oh, because it's the intro. Okay. And they just want you to go through it one time. Okay. That's it should be easy as long as I get past the jumping puzzles. Widow's Court. But see, I need another Mint retrograde, which is not here. And then I want to make sure that I'm guaranteed a tier 5, so I better level up my character first. Because they'll be funny and drop a tier 4 again. And I gotta wait till it's offered. You know, it'd be really fun though, running Onslaught with that controversial hold build, oh my goodness, that would be crazy. I would like to do that just for fun to see how far I can get. Oh man, that would be fun. But I just don't have time for that right now. Um so anyway, that was that was Call to Arms. I didn't get very far. Um Mainly because they kind of pigeonholed us. They gave us one, well, I like this one, but I don't like Salt Mines. I don't like the coil. I didn't look at the guide for Heliostat, and I don't really play Crucible. So that's why I focus on this one so much. Um, I got close, but we'll see what happens next year, because they'll probably bring it back. Alright. Am I going to go back to my other two characters? Not anytime soon. Um, Not anytime soon. I think I'll be like well into the 500s before I go back to Titan and Hunter. So it shouldn't take me too long to level them up because I'll just use the armor that's on the season pass. But other than that, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna jump on that too much on the other two. Plus, I gotta look at videos on which builds I would like to use with them. So I'll see. All right, so that's all I got. Everybody have a good night.